There we go. We're in. Is that good? That's good. Okay. I did the islands. So now we have, what am I doing? I just gotta remember the buttons, it's fine. Yeah, now I have, like, 3 magic crystals and, stone, I think? Or was it marble? I think marble was also one of them. Okay, yeah, because there was 2 on each island. By Jove, we've done it. And, yeah, I unlocked the other island as well. I had to do it not from here. Because if I came close to here, they would say that they've done it and start this cutscene thing. How about this then, Ink? We built an entire castle for you, and we have done it all by ourselves. It looks very unfinished. Why is it like that? Yeah, that looks nothing like like a castle to me. Look upon our tall, towering walls. There's not even any doors. We have the beginnings of a second story. Okay. And what is more, we have laid a rich... Oh, it might be in 3 pieces, like everything else. Red carpet to make our furniture, our future throne room, even more majestic. Fine work, if I do say so myself. Zara, I can't tell how happy I am to see the castle completed. It's almost overwhelming to see our hard work finally pay off. Until this moment, I had no idea what a brilliant builder I am. My capillaries are almost frightening. Capabilities. What did I read? Capillaries. Yes, my capillaries. We built this castle in your honor, Ink. It is yours to do with as you please, my lamb. Thank you, but it's kind of yours. Now that our castle is finally complete, we would all be honored if you would join us on a brief tour of it. Anessa, must we, really? I'm a little nervous at the idea of a builder of Ink's renowned scrutinizing my handiwork. Well, I'm not nervous, not one bit. I know for a fact that Ink will be moved to tears by the quality of our work. Oh, Jeremiah's about to get hit by a scorpion. Come, let us not waste any more time because I'm about to be stung by a scorpion on this idle chit-chat. Let the tour begin. Oh, he actually got away. You know, that man's old, but he sure is fast. They all seem to have an awfully high opinion of their work. Something tells me this isn't going to go as well as they expect. Yeah, we're gonna, like, criticize everything about it. I do like that the cow, chicken, and dog, and cat, they all listen in on these meetings. Come, Ink. We all stand ready to show the fruits of our labor. Pray speak with us and be inspired. Oh my god, okay. I have to relearn the controls. I've been playing Oblivion. 2 types of Oblivion, and they have slightly different controls. So it's a bit weird. Look at these wonderful rooms we made with no doors or furniture. I guess it fits. Most of this room is a hall, though. Aren't they a little on the small side? They're supposed to be pens for pigs. Goddess have mercy, of course not, my child. Do you not see the design of these rooms is so truly remarkable? By crowding together in these tiny chambers, when we go to bed, we can keep each other warm through the wintry nights. Okay. And that's not all. These neat, narrow rooms can double as a crypt. Oh, lovely. Just think how many bodies could be laid to rest here. What for? 4 and 2 hallways. You were supposed to be building a castle, not a mausoleum, or a snuggle chamber. Yeah, the nun came up with the idea of a snuggle chamber. Honestly, how can they say that they finished building this castle? It's complete and utter nonsense. Alright, Lulu's the critique. We don't even need to be the one critiquing. Ow. Yeah, there's no main door. Hello, cat. There's no side doors. And there's no roof. They've built a really weird castle. Just get rid of that. Oh no. Is he now singing as well? Is he gonna sing? Step right up and feast your eyes. Here's the room that we have made. We think you'll soon realize we deserve an accolade. The stylish open plan design, it makes the light and bright. Oh wait, it makes it light and bright and airy. Just one look and you will find it's very, very, very nice. Is this a joke? That wall is so full of so many holes. It's like a row of pillars. I think that's the idea, Lulu. But they should have put a door where she's standing. You can hardly call this place a castle when monsters can just waltz in and out as they please. Lady Lulu, Lady Lulu, you wound me. After all the hard work we put into it. Unbelievable. Do they actually think that this castle is finished? Or do they just give up halfway through? I think they just don't know. I told you this wasn't going to go well. We still have the second story to look at. Let's get this over with, shall we? The second story is just like a pizza that they've put on top. Like, I don't mind this. Like, this could be a garden. You've picked with the wrong cow. Was someone just about to do a magic? Yeah, this definitely still needs doors. And roofs. And even walls up here. Right, the cow has come up to criticize as well. Ink, I see you have completed the tour of the ground floor. So, my boy, what did you think of the staircase you just climbed, the staircase was fine. I labored over it a great deal. Making sure... He's just talking straight to Lulu. And Lulu's just like... What? Why are you talking to me? Why are you calling me Ink? She doesn't know that I'm here. Making sure I got it just right. I propose we name it the Great Staircase of Jeremiah. You want that? You want to name that thing after yourself? Only half of the stupid thing has steps on it. I didn't even notice. There's a landing halfway up it. It's the worst staircase I've ever seen in my life. But I have a bad back. The landing is there in case I need to take a break during the climb. He built a staircase that he feels he might have trouble climbing. Wow. That's kind of crazy that he was able to build it if he has such a bad back that you can't even climb it. Unless he's like future-proofing. He's like, in 10 years, I won't be able to climb this in one go. That's alright, we'll put in a stair lift. Lady Lulu, perhaps it is not the most expertly constructed example, but if you would be so kind as to look at the throne room I have made for you. There's literally nothing here. Throne room? Wait, surely you're not talking about this place, are you? All you've done is throw down a red carpet and a few purple tiles. There's nothing else about it that's even remotely royal. Right, everyone, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to give me an honest answer. Do you really think that this castle is finished? Oh, I'm sorry, Ig. I'm sorry, Lady Lulu. We tried so very hard, but this is the best we could do. I guess it was without a plan. I was kind of expecting them to just make a bunch of trash. But this is actually, like, kind of organized. Oh wow, it looks like there's a chicken in that girl's head. Just like nesting with its head sticking out of their hair. And we had already told you to leave everything to us. We couldn't bring ourselves to admit that our building skills weren't up to par. We are just not good enough. We are not like you, Ink. We are third-rate builders at best. I mean, it's your first try, and you built an entire castle. To be fair, if someone said, build a castle, I would not even build it this detailed. I would just build a box.
Are you laughing at the mighty chicken and its nest? Blasphemy.
Yeah. What is that in the sky? Oh, it's the hermit guy, isn't it? Really far away. He's glowing like a star. That's weird that he's even loaded. If you need Ink's help, you should have just said so from the start. Well, they wanted to give it a try. What they should have done is come up with a plan, show it, and then be like, this is what we plan to do. And then maybe we can be like, put some doors in, or whatever. You may not have completed the castle, but you've certainly managed to lay the foundations for something splendid. Or we can go copy the other castle. Oh no, we don't have the, like, pencil thing. All we need to do is let Ink loose on this framework, and we'll have the whole thing finished in no time. See, I don't even remember building a castle. So, yeah. It must have not been that impressive last time either. Oh, thank you, Lady Lulu. It is such a relief to know that our efforts were not completely without merit. We shall see our hard work bear fruit after all. Well, that's one crisis averted. I wonder where Malroth is right now. Oh yeah, didn't he go off sulking? Hold on. I would love for him to see this ridiculous castle. Oh, we're gonna find out where he is. He's just a big demon now. Hear me, Malroth, O mighty master of destruction. Ugh. I haven't used my voice all day. Buh, that's what I said.
Malroth X Ink love story continues.
Yeah. Without creation, there can be no destruction. In a world without creation, the Master of Destruction cannot awaken. Yeah, makes perfect sense. He's like the shadow to my light. with two sides of the same coin. And all those cliches. This is why I summoned that child to this world. What? Me or Malroth? I did not predict that you would meet. That you would enter into a fellowship. But it seems he had this effect nonetheless. A fellowship, huh? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? A fellowship with benefits? Oh god. It's like a really nerdy version. They should play D&D together. The end of the world approaches, but it is up to you to deliver the final blow. He is like glowing as well. Like, I'm just waiting for the demon to like chest burst out of him. This is the only way to achieve salvation, and the only way to satisfy your desires as the Lord and Master of Destruction.
So romantic, you gotta show him opposites attract. Oh god, fellowship reminds me of historians calling some obvious lovers roommates.
Yeah. Oh yes, they were best friends. They did everything together. They held hands. It was the style at the time. Who are you? I think it's Hagen, isn't it? That's what I reckon. I'm the creator of this illusionary world. Okay, no, it is just the game devs. Your most faithful servant and your dearest friend. Your dearest roommate. But I suppose with historians, they probably want to caution on the side of nothing personal, just in case they are wrong. Even as we speak, the Builder fills this world with the power of creation. But yeah, if history's taught me anything, it's that it was all very gay. And nothing can change my mind. It is nearly time. Time for you to realize the true potential, or your true potential, as the Master of Destruction. Is he maybe he comes and destroys the castle.
And they were the best of friends. They even shared the same bed, leaving the wives to sleep in their own rooms. Their friendship, so full of platonic love.
Yeah. Yeah. But Ig, my best roommate. Yeah, me and Maros sleep in the same room, but then everyone does. Everyone does here. Apart from that one time where I made individual rooms and it took too long. Oh, I see it is half finished. Yeah, I didn't even notice. That's a long way to go, and there's a long way to go until our castle is complete. But we shall have to start somewhere. Every castle needs a throne room, so let's begin there. Anessa has already set out a space, so let's use that as a foundation for our new audience chamber. You are to complete the throne room, then take this. His Majesty gave it to me when we set sail from Moonbrook. Oh. Great, thanks. You have the worst allergic reaction right now from, like, pollen. Allergy reaction is what you said, but yeah. I read it wrong, and then it's like, oh, that sounds very different. Might have stop watching and go take pills. Yeah, go do drugs. It contains a disfigured throne. It was once the throne of the Princess of Moonbrook. His Majesty wanted you to have it. In thanks for all you've done for us. Wait, are you secretly the Princess of Moonbrook? That would be interesting. Although it is strange, I never knew that the king had a daughter. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not then. Let me tell you one thing that would make this place cooler. Digs for the queen or king. Yeah, because we could have picked either. A bed for the ruler. Yes, good point. We will also need a royal bedchamber. But first of all, Ink, pray repair that disfigured... Oh yeah, we need a disfigured throne to make a throne. And turn it into a throne for the throne room. Then I suggest you add 4 bolt banners and 2 braziers to make the place look even more majestic. And then you can turn your attentions to the sleeping arrangements. Just put a king-sized bed, a fireplace, a fancy chair, a fancy light source, and a resident sign in the room, and voila! Yeah, like it's really easy. It's like, and this, and that, and this, and a few of those, and that's all you need. Oh, and also those. And you'll have yourself a right royal bedchamber. And be sure to build the throne room and the royal bedchamber right next to each other. No ruler in their right mind wants to trudge across the castle when it's time for bed. Oh god, imagine that, spending your entire life just like in one room, and then when you get tired, you go into the next room. The materials you choose for the walls and doors are entirely at your discretion. Well, we have an infinite marble now, so we'll just use this same stuff. Well then, we know what we have to do to finish this castle. We need to build a throne room and a royal bedchamber. King-size bed. Princess-size bed. Okay. Oh, we can move this... No, actually, I'm not going to move this stuff in yet. Hey, that's my bed. What are you doing? It's mine. Oh, you add gold to it? I do kind of like that. Wait, why is this got an exclamation? For the bedchamber, do we need 2 of these? Maybe. Right, I know we need 2 of those. Yeah, I think it's like any light source, really. And a sign. I don't remember how many of these. A few. Yeah, I don't have a bed. Okay. It did say either, right? I think I might just go with the normal one, though. And then walls. Castle battlement. Castle wall. How have we done it? I think it's just walls, right? Oh, we already have some of this as well. But yeah, we've got infinite marble. Everyone's just sleeping on the ground. Aren't we also gonna need a room, a door? Oh my god, why? Why are you in the way? Even the cow is sleeping up here. Right, so I'm gonna do it so that this is the throne room. And then this space at the back will be the bedroom. Woo, drugs might be back later today. Have fun. Alright, thank you. I will do. Have fun with your drugs. Right, so I kind of want it there. I suppose we could divide this, which seems really weird. Yeah. Okay. Do we have steps? No. Where would the steps be? Oh, here they are. Well, here's some. Stone steps? Is that the only steps? Lovely carpeted steps. I guess we'll just do stone. Like, what are these? They are stone. Okay. A small room. Wait, don't we need an absolutely gigantic door then? It has to be like 6 across. I think we do have pretty big doors somewhere. These ones? And these ones. This says throne room door, so I'm gonna assume it's the right size. It is not. Or is it? Oh no, it's 5. It's 5 across. Right. This room's too big. Or, oh, it might be because it doesn't have lights. I don't know, man. I just work here. Perfect. Who can this be for? Me? I don't remember what else it needed. Wait, what? You just said Ink's defense increases? Oh, is that for making myself a room? Is that why? Maybe. All right, let's check on what we even need here. Throne room, royal bed chamber. All right, throne. We have that. So you take the throne. 4 bold banners. 2. Yeah, we've done that. King size bed, fireplace, a fancy chair. A fancy light source. We need a fancy light source. I think that the throne room is still too big. It can be any of these. Wait, but doesn't this count as a light source? It says lighting. Abs. I'll try these. Not really any room for it though. Okay, that works. Is it because it's up some stairs? I don't really know. the in-game cat just meowed. And I was like, hello, cat. Things like that, right? Yeah. It is like the same noise. Alright, so I guess I have to make this smaller? Do I just like build on the perimeter of this thing? Like this? Yeah, that counts as an enormous room. So yeah, I think it is that. Well, wait, I still have to like... There we go. A large throne room, even though it's like the smallest we could possibly make it. I think it has to be something like that though, right? And then those are just always, I guess. Yes, give me all of this. I need it to unlock random things. Ink, you did it! Although, we have that island that was like 1,000, so we probably won't need to do it until we have to unlock islands again. You built the throne room and the royal bedchamber. They're just perfect. I can't think of a better place to rule Lulutopia from. We still have some work to do on the rest of the place. Repairing the holes in the walls should be a priority. And the roof wouldn't go amiss. I think we can finally declare our castle to be officially complete. We all work together to build it, and it really shows. Thank you, Ink. And so long live Lulutopia. I was just thinking, the whole, like, building rooms thing gives you stats. So, like, having a bedroom gave us more of something, more defense. But if we build every room that can exist, that we have, like, unlocked, well, actually, you can even discover new rooms as well. But they all will do certain things. Not just to you, but to your residents as well. I'm pretty sure, like, one will up the health of everyone and stuff like that. It's so big, it's so beautiful. I think my heart might just burst with pride. I concur wholeheartedly, especially when I gaze upon the great staircase of Jeremiah. I threw my back out more times than I care to count when building it. Yeah, you gotta lift with your knees, Jeremiah. Gadzooks, and gadzooks again. We have our castle, thanks no small part to my expert skills in laying the foundations. Huzzah, we have done it! We have built our very own castle together. Yippee! Please excuse that outburst. I was dreadfully unbecoming. Not at all. You have earned every right to celebrate, my lamb. This magnificent building is testament to all our hard work. You know, Ink, I was partly joking about making this place the royal seat of Lulutopia. We all built it together, so I think we should all live here. It would be awfully lonely living in such a huge place on my own. Well, I mean, it's my bedroom actually, not yours. That includes you and Maroth too, of course. You just need to stop your quarreling and become friends again first. Maybe I should build a bedroom next to mine that's like the same and give that to Malroth. Although he wasn't on the list. Oh, because he's not currently in this part of the island. I kind of wanted to see if he disappeared on the horizon, but I think he does. Oh, another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Just 3 more and you get a pencil. See ya. You've done it, Ink. We have completed all of the targets on the tablet. But more importantly, you built for us a new home. A new castle. A new bright future for us all. It is strange. Even after building an entire castle from the ground up, I still want to keep building. Perhaps that is what creation is. It is something that can never be completed. No, that's art. That's enough chit-chat for now, Ink. Let's take another look at the stone tablet. Who knows how it might have changed? Oh, for some reason the stone tablet now says murder everyone. Huh. That's weird. Where is it? Oh. It's like destroy everything. Oh, okay, stone tablet. Ink feels a powerful force emitting from the tablet. Gosh, Ink, I can feel the force of your building power from here. You know, there's something that I've been thinking for a while now. I think you might just be the best builder in the whole wide world. Yep, that's me. Sure am. Yep, best in the entire world. When we first met, you were little more than a helpless apprentice, but now you can build with the best of them. I've not really built much in the sort of last parts of the game. I've just told other people to build. Maybe that's what a good builder is. Smashing job, Ink. Now, all 3 stone tablets are brimming with building power, and with that, the ancient builder's hopes and dreams that course through this island are finally fulfilled. There is one last job that I would request from you, young builder. Meet me at my temple when you are ready to come alone. What? Ink, we of Moonbrook shall take up residence here. It is the most fitting place for us. If you wish to see your business with the hermit immediately, then go with my blessing. But I would not object if you stayed around to build for us, to build a while for us or something. It is up to you. I only ask that you continue to build to your heart's content and make this fair island your very own paradise. I think she's basically saying you might not be able to come back here for a while. That's what it seems like. The Hairy Hermit wanted you to go to the temple alone. I suppose I'll stay here then. You can stay too if you like. Go and see him when you're ready. Whenever that may be. Right, so are these like a lot of optional things? Build lots of different rooms. 30 rooms? Oh, I thought that I would have done this. I made a lot of snow, but not enough. Poisonous swamps. Use every color. Befriend lots of different monsters. Find even more residents. Oh my god, 50? Oh, I guess that's like animals, right? That also counts. Collect every kind of animal. On one of the islands, there was a sheep. I befriended it, but it died. So it didn't come back with me. I don't even remember which one that was. Which island that was. But we could try and get a sheep. And that would be that. But I don't know. Do we really need mini medals? Not really. It's either you get them all or you don't really put much effort into it. It's one or the other, isn't it? What? What is this room? That is funny. Okay, how many across is this? It's 4? Oh, that's a weird number as well. I'm trying to think of where I can put just a ton of beds. I mean, it might be in here, but like, how would I fit the beds in here? I could do 4 beds in each, but then I may as well just, you know, just get rid of that. Make it nice and fancy. I'll put the door here. Does that match? I don't think it does. I think that... yeah, it's a different block. Oh yeah, I did find this fighting a boss or something. Like an optional boss on one of the islands. That was a while ago. I found that. I don't think I have that block. Is this a friend? No. I just kind of saw it around the wild. Alright, beds. Here they are. Alright, so I'm guessing it's one of these. Right, I need to put these beds down before people start collapsing. Enormous social bedroom. Okay. Sure. Alright, you can all sleep like normal human beings now. You're welcome. That's probably all I'm gonna do. For you guys. That's all you need, right? Oh, there is like parts in here. Oh, there's loads of doors. Oops. This could be a bathroom. Yeah, this searching stuff is annoying. But I don't really know how they would do it differently. And also with the building stuff, I'm just like, I don't know where this stuff will be. And I'll get attacked in the meanwhile and stuff. What is that? Paper? Okay. Alright, so I want one of these. It says I have 2. So I just didn't find them. Right. And then I want something else. I don't know where a pot would be. Yeah, I have no idea. Or, no, don't we have actual furniture now? I think the pot would be in here as well. But don't we have... Yeah. A toilet. Wow, we have the technology. Yeah, just gotta find them. Are they here? Okay, I've not even built the actual room yet. I guess when you gotta go, you gotta go. And then doors. I know that I have a million doors, but where are they? I think that they have to be that big as well. Yes, you're stuck in here forever now. Right, that kind of works. There we go, full privacy. Nice. We could have a kitchen. I mean, this is kind of kitchen size. Yeah, that's like a decent size. Okay, it's not in there. Is it in here? Yes. One of these.
Ahoy hoy, how goes Cask of Amontillado Simulator today?
it goes good. How are you doing, John? Oh, I'll need one of these. Maybe some other stuff. I don't remember. We'll see if this makes a kitchen. Yeah, the builders made this themselves, and then I'm just kind of like putting stuff in it that probably need to be put in it from the very beginning. A small kitchen. There we go, that works. They're not excited about that, so I guess it wasn't anything great. But I think as well, we'll go and see what the hermit guy was talking about. I also want to see one, if Malroth is actually here, and two, if my stuff has grown. Yeah, like this place is abandoned because I just went to the. I just made everyone go to the castle. But yeah, this stuff seems to work.
Fair to middling, the child woke me up at 4:20 this morning, so I have had a nap but feel in the ethereal never state at the moment. Got a few more weeks off prior to work again, so been having an aimless lurk for a bit.
Okay, nice. Apart from the waking up at God knows what time. 4:20, damn. What a time. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes my nephews still wake up at like 6. I'm just like, what are you doing? But you know, I don't have to live with them. I just have to look after them now and then. But yeah, the youngest is like 7. I'm just like, come on, you're basically an adult now. Now that you've finished all the targets on the blue stone tablet, the whole island is blessed with the power of building. And that isn't all, my boy. My memories have finally come flooding back to me.
He went back to sleep after 90 minutes of kvetching. His usual trick is 6:15 wake up. I'm so tired.
Oh god. Oh my god. Hopefully that won't be for too much longer though. I was told I was very good at sleeping as a child, and I completely believe it because I've kept with that massive skill through my whole life. I'm like, yeah, I can just sleep. Real good at it. Maybe for a whole weekend if I'm tired enough. No, probably not. Thank you for putting up with all my selfish requests up to now. I think you've earned a full explanation. Oh god, we're gonna get lore dumped. And the citizens of the island will need to put their heads together and decide what they want to do from here on out.
My current hope is that when he becomes a teenager he enters a sleep-in territory, so only 11 years to go.
Yeah, only 11 years, it's not that long. How old is he now? Because, like... I feel like you're just gonna make me old no matter what you say. It really only feels like yesterday.
19 months.
Oh, God. I'm trying to think of when my nephews sort of settle down a bit. I think it'll be anytime soon, really. I think by 2, their sleeping was somewhat normal. But they would still just wake up at a random time, now and then.
Panic. Panic. I am here.
Hello, Chomper, welcome.
It has been the longest and shortest time of my life. I do feel for John though, as he has the double team.
He has the double... What, does he have twins? What? Have I missed some news? Yeah, longest and shortest time. That makes a lot of sense. Day by day, it feels like forever. And then it's just like, bam, a year has gone.
Not twins, just the pair of them.
Oh, okay. You love Dragon Quest games? How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I've also played some Oblivion, like of the remake. I think I might stream it later today.
I did not mean to cause panic with my poor phrasing.
Yeah. It's like you hear that a lot about people that are trying to have a kid and they have the IVF stuff, and then suddenly it's like, oh no, it's triplets or something, you know, crazy like that. IVF likes to pull that card now and then. Or octuplets. I think whenever you look into that stuff where it's like people have had like 8 babies at once, it usually is because of IVF.
Congratulations, it's triplets. Slash dot slash dot slash
Oh, it
dot
doesn't
slash
pause. Okay. Yeah, damn. I can't even imagine. Like, I can kind of imagine twins. I think that if my first kid happened to be twins, I'd be like, okay, it's kind of a plus because you're going through double, sure, but you probably will then think that you don't want any more. Whereas if you have one, you might have more later. So you're sort of getting it both done at once. It's also nice having them like at the same age. Either a similar age or a large age gap seems to be pretty good. Like Sam and his brother have a pretty big age gap. Whereas me and my sister are only like 2 years. And I think that you fight more if you're like only a couple years apart. Whereas if you're like 10 years apart, then you're very much like the big brother or big sister or whatever. Yeah, anyway. There'll be plenty time for all that later. Right now, I need to put the finishing touch on this island. There's one final thing that needs building. How come we've not like gone to see Malroth? We've had cutscenes of him dying and stuff. Maybe I should have gone to find him. Right now, you need to put that finishing touch on this island. There's one final thing that needs building. Once that's done, I'll sit you down and tell you everything. Yeah, all the birds and bees and stuff like that. Don't make any plans. It'll take at least 3 days to go over it all. Oh my god. Three days? Kind of want to see if I can just see the beach and see Malroth. In the cutscene, he was like just down here. Somewhere. He was here. Yeah, no sign of him. I was wondering as well, can you tame any of the monsters that are on the island? No, they probably do have
3 days
to.
for a story. It's like the time I caught the ferry over to Shelbyville. I needed a new heel for my shoe, so I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. So, to take the ferry cost a nickel, and in those days, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 5 bees for a quarter, you'd say. Now where were we? Oh yeah. The important thing was I had an onion on my belt.
Okay. There's that old meme. It just makes me want to watch The Simpsons every time, like the old Simpsons. Okay, you've done it. The Isle of Awakening is finally filled with the power of creation. I'm as proud as Punch, Ink. Of course, a builder's work is never done. There's always something that needs doing. But but it's good to stop now and then and appreciate your work. And now is as good a time as any. The island is thriving. It's bubbling with building power, but there is one last thing it needs. A builder's banner. Follow me, I'll explain at the top. So builder banners were in the first game. I thought that they had just like abandoned them for this one. The island needs a builder's banner, a flag that marks it out as paradise for builders the world over. And as our resident builder, it's up to you to decide on the design for its emblem. Okay. Just fill the square. Oh, okay. Just fill the square you see before you with colored blocks, and the design you've drawn will be transferred directly to the flag. Remember, a builder's banner is like any other flag. It tells people what the island stands for, and the more eye-catching it is, the better. Hey, you'll need these. Oh. A color wheel? Draw a willy. That was the first thing I thought of, yeah. Blocks of chalk. 15 blocks of chalk. That's not enough. Use the color wheel to build blocks in whatever color you like, and plonk them down in the square section to draw your design. The north side will be the top. Don't fret too much about making it perfect. You can always change it later. And wouldn't it be funny if I did do that, and it somehow knew, and was like, yeah, you're not allowed that. Because, like, this does have online connectivity. So I do wonder if they do have some kind of way to know. And if you're at a complete loss about what to draw, don't worry. I have an idea of my own. What do you say? Would you like to see a sample? Okay. It It would be my pleasure. Now, what if he just drew that? And then he's like, yeah, it's a naked hammer hood. Yep. It would be my pleasure. It's my own design, and a smashing one it is too. It's a hammer, or it's a sign in Minecraft. Okay, that sucks. You can follow this blueprint exactly, or whip up your own design to decorate the builder's banner. It's up to you. What if we don't do the fill? If we leave blocks, is it transparent? Probably not, right? So north side is this side. Clay blocks. Yes, I'll just be with you in... Or was it chalk? What did he give me? I'll find it in like a million years. Marble, snow. I think it might have been chalk. Then how do you color it? Okay, great. Oh, I see. It's a workbench. Wow, any color you can think of, as long as it's one of these. Okay. White block? Yeah, it is chalk. And then what background color do I want? Maybe red. I'm currently wearing red. Now just to spend several hours. How do I, like, get rid of the blueprint? I can't, okay. It will just say that I'm doing it wrong the whole time. I was going to say, what's quite nice is that you can have a bird's eye view, but you can't whilst you're in it, because it'll just show you the blueprint. Right now, I have to find the center, which is probably there. Yes. Maybe. Can you tell what it is yet? Oops. Oh god, I'm just making it worse. It looks nothing like a bunny. Oh god. Huh. Pixel art is hard, it turns out. Right, 1 second, I can just cheat maybe. Pixel bunny. It's not a lady garden. Oh, I see. I could have it like that. Okay, I think I've gone like too diagonal maybe. Most of these other pixel bunnies, like from Terraria and stuff, they all have just straight up ears. You need more pixels to do what I was trying to do. Alright, let's just have this here. I'm not even sure how many pixels I have to work with. But let's try this one first. Okay, destroy it. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so it should fit in that direction. I don't think it'll fit in the other direction though. Well, we can see. So yeah, that's three each. The spacing on one side. And then it can be as tall or as short as I like. It might have to be like that. Very small bunny face. Well, no, maybe do one more. And then just do ears. Huh. Okay. doesn't really fit very well. Oh, that's not a very good pink. Oh, that's an awful pink. I hate it. But we can mess with it quite a lot more. I just want to have an impression of what it is like. Cool. Yeah, that's better. I think that that's good enough. It's a completely different shape from like the source, but that pixart doesn't really fit like at all. It's like a compressed version, but I think it looks okay. And then red, because it's a murder bunny, of course. Very deadly in these parts. The emblem is complete. It sure is. But yeah, this is like a bit too bright. It needs to be way less bright. I was thinking it's either that or I use a grey. No, I think I'll just leave it. Oh, I see you finished designing the emblem of your builder's banner. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you happy to put this on your flag? No. By default, it selects no. Oh, good to hear. Then let's transfer it to the banner and create a new national flag for your builder's kingdom. I was also thinking that maybe I could look up some pixel art of Malroth, but I don't think it would fit. You need way too many pixels to like show that it's Malroth. What? Where do I put this? I wasn't listening. Excellent work, Ink. Your design looks terrific. All that is left to plant... all that's left is to plant that banner in a place where everyone can see it. Once you do that, your kingdom will be well and truly complete. I know the perfect place. I'll see you there. It would be nice if he told me before he left. What, here? It says here. Oh, it's going to be off to one side, isn't it? It's going to be a flagpole and then the flag. Yeah. Wow. I didn't know it would have a red background. I wonder if they gave us a red that would have matched. The Isle of Awakening becomes the Kingdom of Ink, not Lulutopia, or Malroth's, what was it, Island of Evisceration or something? Yes, bow down before me. Yeah, they probably did give us a lighter color. Let me just check. Oh no, it was darker. We used the lighter one. Ow, my legs. If you choose to continue, you will temporarily be unable to engage in online play, travel to other islands, or exchange mini-medals. Do you wish to continue? Yeah? Great work, my boy. The banner of Ink looks absolutely fantastic. And now, all the preparations are finally in order. Wow, where in the world did you get that flag from? It's incredible. You don't want to know. It's filling me with building power. I feel more buildery than I've ever felt before. It's impressive indeed. I take it this is to symbolize the island attaining the pinnacle of building prowess. I think that's well smart. It suits Ink's island perfectly. No, wait. It ain't just Ink's island no more. It belongs to us all. Just when I thought I had almost had my fill of building, you go and stoke the fires of creation that burned within us into a blazing inferno. There's no denying it, Ink. Wait, if we're all over here, then Malroth might be at the castle, destroying it. Because, like, I don't remember building the castle when I played, like, 5 years ago. There's no denying it, Ink. You're the best builder in the whole wide world. Wait, what's going on? Who turned out the lights? Why is the sky like purple? Blech. Malroth, what's happened to you? Where is he? Oh, he looks bad. I think it's time to slap him. No, your toilets, yeah. All that time and effort I put into making toilets. Ink, when did you... Wait, what? Ink, when did you build that flag? Just now. Malroth, are you alright? Ink, please. I need you to slap me. Malroth? Slain by the Scions of Erdrick, the High Priest Hagen offered up his soul. The almighty Malroth might be reborn. Just wait 5 minutes. Yep. They haven't revealed who this is speaking. Oh no, they did say it's like the creator or something, didn't they? Ever since that moment, I have lain dormant within him, biding my time. Okay. I've watched over his every move, and the builders too. Hello, cat. He's gonna chest burst out of him. He even said that he's inside him. This power of nothingness is now filled with the power of creation. The stage is finally set. Almighty Malroth's awakening is at hand. Oh, he actually did. Right. He's fine. A little chest burster didn't kill no one ever, right? Right? So who is this? This isn't the big monster thing. This is just some guy. Hey, hello there. Allergy is now gone. You feel much more alive. Oh, nice. Filled with the power of creation? Ha ha ha. None can escape their fate. Neither men, nor monsters, nor even gods. The Master of Destruction will bring an end to all. So he's the creator of this world.
Malroth, no. What about the love story between him and you?
Why did it say you like that? You. I mean, it can still go on. We'll just revive him. We'll give him a cabbage and he'll be fine. Yeah, I still think that this is Hagen. Because, like, he's dressed like a priest. He's got all the symbology. He's definitely not a god of destruction. He's also saying the Master of Destruction will bring an end to all. He's not saying I, the Master of Destruction, you know? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You're Hagen. So Hagen was the creator of this world, which is apparently an illusion. Hagen, but isn't he supposed to be dead? Yes, in the real world, I am dead. But in this illusionary world of my own making, I am very much alive. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Right. How do you make an illusionary world when you don't exist, though? That's my only question there. What? What do you mean? I mean exactly what I say. The world is nothing more than an illusion. An unreal realm of which I sealed away Malroth's soul after the Scions succeeded in slaying him. What? So Malroth is the same soul as the Lord of Destruction, which is like some huge monster thing, I think. But now, his reawakening is at hand. He is ready to be reborn once more as the Master of Destruction. Well, at least he'll be alive again, right? It doesn't matter what he looks like. I still love him. We can still be together. We'll just have to make the castle bigger so that he can fit in it. He'll be fine. We just have to rebuild the walls now and then, because he'll want to destroy them. I can fix him. Can it really be true? Our world, our lives, all an illusion? Yes. Indeed, I originally created this world of illusion to vex and befuddle scions of Erdrick. No blade of grass, nor pinch of soil, nor any pathetic human, yourselves included. Wait, so he made this world before he died, right? So he basically made a video game before he died, and then left the video game on, and that is this. It's a literal dark romance now. Oh dear baby Jeebus, save us. He won't want to save us. He likes it. See, now that's kind of weird because, like, it always feels a little fourth wall breaking when they sort of talk about the creators of the world and stuff, because I immediately just think, it's the devs. Like, it's just the developers of the game, isn't it? And yeah, an illusionary world. It just feels very fourth wall breaking. But, you know, that's usually the point in Dragon Quest type games. Everything you see is but a figment of my imagination. Limnek, that can't be true. Though this dream should have died with me, it has persisted long after my demise. Yeah, a lot like video games. Longer than I ever thought possible, because of Steam. Because they've put it on Steam now. I always thought it was strange that the Children of Hagen were still so powerful here. Oh, it's Lulu saying this. They should have fallen apart after their leader died, but in this world, he never really did. Alas, in the real world, I was not so fortunate. Okay. The detestable heroes escaped my illusion. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. And proceeded to murder me. Are we going to escape this? Are we real people? I guess we are. Because this has... Is it gonna turn out that I myself as a real human is the hero? They might even, like, speak to you as well. They're like, you, the player of the game, you're the real hero, and this illusion is over. You know, like, really, really break that fourth wall. And then Malroth in cold blood. Wait, does that mean that we're all the Scions of Erdrick? Is it actually Scions, or do I read that wrong? So yeah, they escaped the illusion, they proceeded to murder them, and then Malroth in cold blood. Poor Malroth. It is Scions, okay. I think I've said it both ways. Also Erdrick, I want to say Eldrick, just because. But here my spirit survives, as does the Lord and Master of Destruction himself. And so, it seems, does the power of creation, worthless though it may be. You call this the Kingdom of Ink? Ha! It is nothing more than the Kingdom of Lies. The Kingdom of Lies! And I suppose this is your nation's flag, Never has a more hideous sight assaulted my eyes. Behold, Builder, your fantasies of rallying allies to your side and saving the world are simply that, fantasies. And this is the final one. No. I've had just about enough of this. Give back Malroth, you beastly bully. What do you plan on doing with him anyway? Malroth? This almighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction, to you, ungracious worms. Oh, Goddess, save us. Take this, you rotter. Oh, it would be funny if you just killed him. So this is what became of the ancient builder, reduced to manipulating humans to achieve your ends. What? The hermit is the old builder? Be gone! No! That weird hermit thing. Does pronunciation matter? Me, a person who doesn't know how to pronounce anything? Yeah, somewhat. Yeah. Because whenever I pronounce something wrong, I'm like, I don't really know if it's that. But it's just what I say in my head. And usually that's just to myself. Like when you're reading a book, and you're like, yeah, that character. They're just called like in my head. But I recognize the word. I've just never pronounced it. But when you have to say things out loud, it kind of does matter, doesn't it? Are you gonna feed your cat? You say hi to her for you? Okay. Have fun feeding cat. Hear me, pathetic wretches. Grovel before your creator, cower before me, and be spared my wrath. It is time for Crab. When Almighty Malroth awakens, he shall tear this illusion to pieces and return to the real world to bring about its glorious destruction. Now wait a minute. I don't think that will work because Malroth is dead in the real world, whereas, you know, everyone else in the real world isn't. So if you use the illusion of Malroth to destroy the illusion he's in, won't he just die? I think so. Come, Malroth, let us away. Be reborn as the mighty Master of Destruction once again, and bring ruin to the world. It is your destiny. Yeah, he did say that both him and Malroth were slain. What are you going to do, Ink? What are we going to do? Poor Malroth and the poor hairy hermit too. Alright, Lulu. Keep your hair on. It's, it isn't like you to get your knickers in a knot like this. Back in Moonbrook, I heard tell that this world was naught but a lie, a mere illusion. I knew not what to make of those words at the time, but if it is true, then what are we? Are we all just dreamed up by Hagen? I don't know, maybe. We can find out by destroying the world. Which is what Hagen wants. Oh, it's so strange, isn't it? He created the world that only he can exist in, because he's dead outside, but he wants to destroy the world. The illusionary world. I guess because his plan is that Malroth would then be reborn, but I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Maybe it would. Maybe in the world of magic and stuff that just works. I don't know about that. I don't reckon I'm an illusion, but that's just what an illusion would think. Women heck. Maybe it is true. Good logic. Loath though I am to admit it, we we have no way of proving our reality is truly real, yeah, that kind of means it doesn't matter if it is, right? Or if it is merely a dream. Yeah, and so what? You can save your philosopherin for later. That good for nothing Burke nabbed Malroth. We've got to get him back. But if it is true what Hagen said, and Malroth really is the master of destruction, then oh, it doesn't matter. He's just a guy. Who cares if he is? And I don't care if we're all dreams or illusions or any other nonsense either. I'm not going to let that rotter get away with this. He barges onto our island, scares the living daylights out of us, makes fun of Ink's flag. Did he? Well, I guess he kind of did. I wouldn't say made fun of it, but yeah. And does unspeakable things to Malroth and the Hairy Hermit. Well, if that horrible, creepy villain thinks we're going to take this lying down, he's got another thing coming. What's that? There's something there, where the Hairy Hermit always used to stand. Oh my god, it's the very thing we need! A builder's soul. Oh, okay. Eat it. I can't. I can't. What was it, Ink? It looked awfully shiny. Perhaps the Hairy Hermit left it here for us. Perhaps it can help us in some way. But no matter how shiny it is, I don't know how it could help us find Malroth, let alone rescue him and bring him home. Oh, well, there you go. There's your answer, I guess. Well, what in the world? It's a Korok seed? Oh, no. Wash your hands. Don't touch those. I can feel the same evil energy emanating from that vortex as when Hagen was here. Lulu, how do you, though? It must be a portal to wherever he took Malroth. You know what that means, Ink? You'll have to dive in there, defeat Hagen, and bring Malroth back. You're the only one who can do it. Because you're the only one who's not an illusion. Poor Malroth. It must have been so hard for him. None of us realized the weight he was secretly struggling with. I mean, it was kind of obvious. He always tried to be the strong one, but the one we could all rely on. But when things got to be too much for him, he had nobody to turn to for help. He did. He was just like being all alone on the beach for some reason. I saw how much he was suffering, but there was nothing I could do for him. And what about you, Ink? Surely you don't want to leave it like this? There's still time to make up with him. Yes. There's still a chance to save your friend. Friend. So what do you say, Ink? Will you save Malroth? Nah, I'm good. No, I won't. I knew you'd agree. I do kind of always want to say no, just to see what they say, because I'm pretty sure that they would just be like, oh, you can't be serious, or oh, you're just joking. What do you want to do, really? You know, like it's not a real decision. I'm pretty sure, because it's like, you know, story based. I'm just gonna get rid of the pixel bunny that I had on my screen. I knew you'd agree. You're just not the type to abandon his friend in his hour of need. It's been a couple days of him being on the beach, though. Oh, Ink. And we did nothing. We didn't even go and see him. That is, we, well... It looks like your friends have something to say to you, Ink. Be sure to talk to them all before you head off. Oh yeah, all the sort of major people of each island. Do you think that is true? What Hagen said about us all being illusions? Does it matter? I don't know. What is this? What is this trope? Hold on. Let me tab out. Oh, it's the trope of not really being given the choice. Yeah, I often see those as just like, are you still listening kind of things, where it's like, okay. But I remember even in, like, Mass Effect, right, was one of those games that people were like, oh, all your choices matter, and you could just tell by the writing that like 80% of the decisions were the same answer. So when I played through like once, and then I played through again but evil, I would give the opposite answer, but the outcome would be the same, just to sort of save on voice lines, because there's only so much space that a game can be, at least back then, when we actually put things on physical media. Like now it's, you know, now we can have whatever size we want, I suppose. I don't know if that's good or bad, but, you know, it's just the same as like having to press A to continue, really. But the illusion of choice just feels weird. Do you think it's true, what Hagen said about us all being illusions? Yeah, probably. And what of that business with Malroth being the Master of Destruction? We know he's been the Master of Destruction from the very moment we met him. No, even before that. Yeah, because there was stuff before that. Where it's like, huh, the Master of Destruction. Like, in a little cutscene, I'm like, what? I remember that being a bit weird the first time I played this as well. You're just like, okay, have you just given away, like, a plot twist or something? If that were true, it'd make you best mates with a god. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I guess. Of course, same applies to all of us, too. We're all his friends. Every blimmin' one of us. I ain't got a problem with that. I'm happy to be the Master of Destruction's mate. You can tell him that from me, Ink. I think it is going to be that friendship solves. Listen, my boy, there is nothing to be gained from fretting over what might become of us. What's important now is that you find Malroth and bring him back safely, and make Hagen regret kidnapping him while you're at it. Good luck, Ink. We're all counting on you. Whatever horrible monsters might stand in your way, I know that everything you've done for us, all those memories, and all that experience, will help you pull through. Yeah, we are max level, right? Speaking of experience. And I'm not just talking about the Deitri. The others told me about Goldilocks and the Kazapple cannon too. Oh man, we could use that. We could use that cannon. Maybe we will. I don't know. If you can do all that, you can do anything. Just remember that we'll all be right here, cheering you on and waiting for you both to come back safely. What if can I just... I probably can. You heading off then, Ink? To be honest, all that talk about illusions and awakenings went right over my head. But if there's one thing I do know, it's that look in your eye right now. There isn't nothing anyone here can do to stop you diving into that portal after Malroth. All that guff about Hagen and his imagination don't even come into it. Yeah, true. You just want to save your mate, right? Too right he does. You can't pull the wool over our eyes, Ink. We know you like the backs of our biceps. Oh, we know you like the backs of our biceps. Welcome back. After all, we're the dream team, in it. And that means Maroth too. Nothing's ever gonna tear us apart. Not even some mad bat-eared Berk. Yeah, bat ears and widow peaks. Those are like the telltale signs that that they're the bad guy. Still, I don't like the look of that sky one bit. What if Hagen's right? What if the world really is going to fade away? Well, we won't know, will we? If it happens. We might not have long left. Whatever happens, we're going to be here when you get back. I swear on me dad's life. Your dad's right there. Take care out there, won't you? And bring Malroth back. I don't even know what the rest of the game is going to be like. I think that there's one more level. I think that these people are going to be here. Like they're going to somehow get pulled through into the next level. At some point, maybe. There might be some weirdness until then. You're going then. It pains me to admit it, but I fear that Hagen's claim that this world is a lie is no mere fabrication. My time on Moonbrook made me suspect as much myself. Indeed, after our experience in Middenhall Castle, it is difficult to deny the view looking out over Renderak is proof alone. Trying to think of what that looked like. Yeah, that whole kind of place was kind of illusionary. I can't remember if they were sort of saying... Oh yeah, it was that it was hell on earth, that was it. They said that Renderak was hell on earth and then it was really nice. So apparently the niceness was just a complete illusion, but we never saw it broken. Maybe we will now, I don't know. I feel responsible, Ink, for what happened between you and Malroth. I drove a wedge between you. I cannot stand to see things end like this. It simply won't do. Please find Malroth and bring him back safely. Malroth, the Master of Destruction. Verily. Back in Moonbrook, he fought like a man possessed. Oh yeah, we locked him up even. Like a beast. Like the incarnation of destruction itself. Yeah, it was pretty metal, wasn't it? And yet, he had a kind heart. I am sure that this will never change. Whatever may befall him. I very much wish to dive into that portal with you, Ink. But from the moment Hagen appeared before us, I have felt ill at ease in my own skin. Mayhap we have already begun to fade away. Maybe he just wants that doubt in your heads, and this is the real world after all, you know? I don't know. It doesn't really... It doesn't really mean much, so there's no point in even thinking much about it until you have proof. Like all things. It shames me to have to rely on you to the very end, but it is for you and you alone to lay Hagen low and save your friend. I know you shall succeed, because that's the point in the game. You've spoken with everyone then. I don't know what's waiting for you on the other side of that portal. I don't even know for certain if you can make it back in one piece. Yeah, we just walk in and we just get insta-gibbed. Just like, bam, dead. And chances are you won't be able to take much in the way of materials with you. I better be able to take these bunny ears though. But you're still going to go, aren't you, Ink? Your mind's made up. Just make sure you're prepared before you take the plunge. Once you're ready, all that's left to do is to step up to the portal and jump in. Yeah, we didn't have to do any more defending, which I thought that I would have to. It's not a portal, it's a blender. Yeah, it's just a shadowy blender. I mean, it is spinning. Here I go with my cabbages. This is it then, Ink. Now, you haven't forgotten the Builder's Soul. Now, what if I did? What if I just dropped it? You haven't forgotten the Builder's Soul that the Hairy Hermit left behind, have you? And you're equipped with the best weapons and tools you can make? Probably. I don't know. Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to leave? Yeah, sure. Very well. Remember, Ink. You're the only one who can save Malroth. I'll hold his hand, and he'll remember, and then everything will be fine. And I need you to bring him back. Who else can I rely on to maintain order in Lulutopia?
Oh,
We
no,
still
I
have our
dropped my
flag.
soul.
Oh no, I dropped my soul. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Yeah, he didn't, like, ruin the flag or anything, so you guys need to remember that this is not Lulutopia. It's, Bunnyland. This island isn't the same when you two aren't around. So, yeah, it unloads, that's why. So you have to promise me that you'll both come back safe and sound, alright? Good luck, Ink. We'll all be eagerly awaiting your safe return. Yeah, there is like a condition where you believe that you're like in a video game and you're the only real person, like you're the player and everyone else is an NPC. And that's pretty much what this is. That's pretty much the story of this. Because I don't even think, yeah, Hagen isn't even real. He's like an AI. He's like a scripted AI that was programmed by himself, by his dead self. I don't know though. I feel like all the other NPCs are actually real people that just got like caught up because they're like few and far between, and they've been fighting monsters forever, sort of thing. And the monsters don't kill them. Well, sometimes they do die. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all of the human beings in this game are like real human beings in the real world, if that makes sense. So we might all escape it together, unless this has some magical thing where if you're not real but you escape it, you then become real. Because that might be the mechanic that Hagen is relying on, the Malroth. You are tainted. Thanks. Unworthy. Pitiful. But you may yet be saved. Is this like some like Hagen dogma? I proffer you a chance to break free from those constraints. Merely step forth from the darkness. Come to me, my child. Okay. Whee! Can I see my silhouette using the flame? No! I have no silhouette. My model has been nulled. My bunny ears are no more. Because I am Malroth. Well, he kind of has bunny ears in his hair. Where am I? I don't remember anything. O mighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction. I see you have become quite attached to that form, hopelessly weak though it may be. Weak? He's wielding a tree. Perhaps a few sacrificial lambs will allow you to see the truth. Huh.
No bunny ears, tragedy frowns.
He's kind of got bunny ears. They're all dead. What's happening to me? Yes, more. Give me more. Right, so is this now the real, like, Lord of Destruction within him saying that? Yeah, it might be. That voice, what's going on? And yeah, it is very moist in this blender. It's because people are like 95% water or whatever the statistic's supposed to be, or is it 85? I don't know. Haha, as you wish. Pretty easy. Oh, my head. I feel dizzy. There's something not right. Bleh. Yes, I can feel it. I need more. More. Insert Star Wars meme. More. I guess we just do this forever, right? What's happening to me? I'm fading away. Fading away? Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. We must do away with that pathetic shell so that you may return to your true form. Oh my god, it turns out it was a blender powered by Malroth. Oh god. Where did these bodies come from? They're not really them though. Lulu? Rosie? Vanessa? Who did this to you? Is it not dawned on you yet? You killed them, Malroth. You! Nothing whets the appetite more than a few freshly sacrificed souls. Would you not agree? I killed them? No, you liar. I would never.
The real treasure was the blender we entered along the way.
Yeah. Oh, but you did. Pity them not. The fools were more useful in death than they ever were in life. They died so that you may be reborn. Yeah, he summoned them here, and they were just trying to hug him. That's what the reality was. Like, why would they all run for him like that if they were the real people? It is an... They died so that you may be reborn. It is an honor barely comprehensible to the base creatures as they. You tricked me. I'll make you pay for this with your life. Just one hit. Ink! How did you? No, I never meant to. But he took like 65 damage, right? I know that I have more health than that. It can't be happening. Lol. Lol lol lol. Lol lol lol. Yes, it is exactly as I envisioned. Your mind has been cleansed of all that repugnant, all the repugnant memories that it has accumulated. Now, Malroth, arise once more as our Lord and Master of Destruction. Arise. Yeah, here he is. Oh, that's the Malroth we know. Going like Super Saiyan. Ink! Ink, please! Help me! He's never asked for help before. Okay. The origin of Oblivion. Yes, I believe it was 2006. The origin of Oblivion. On the Xbox 360. Help! Help! Some blobby save me before I goo myself. Okay. Alright, as cinematic as this moment, you need to do chores. Hope the final battle goes well in Blender Town. I think that this will be a whole level. So, it might not even be finished by today. But yeah. Have fun. Doing chores. And I'll see you later. I'm guessing this is a slime. Yeah, you can even see them over there. They might be a metal slime. Oh, they might be dead. Are they dead? No, they're not dead. What on earth? Oh no, I have to build a cross? I'm guessing I have like no inventory, yeah. Nothing. Does sand fall? I don't think it does. You came to rescue me. Thanks. Wait, are you a Gooman? What are you doing here? I'm here to save Malroth. You're searching for your friend? Yeah, that's what my character actually sounds like this whole time. Are they a Gooman like you? No. I'd love to help, but I can't say I've glimpsed any other humans around here. Sorry. It's that guy. That's my friend. Whoa, looks like we don't have time to chew the splat. What? We've been spotted. We'll be squished if we stay here much longer. I just don't understand how something so gruesome could happen here. This is supposed to be the promised land. But pardon me for blabbering on. Come on, let's bounce. Luckily, I'm pretty good at that. So the promised land for like the whole Hagen stuff, right? Wait, what are you two doing up there? Don't you realize the danger you're in? Get down here this instant. Come on, move your bones. Okay. Okay, I will. Wait a sec, you're a human. What's a fleshly fiend like you doing here? Stay your business. I'm here, I'm looking for Malroth. Well, what do you say? You're a builder? You've not come to launch an attack on Hagen's unholy realm, have you? Sorry, but the rules say no builders allowed in the Promised Land. Now, stay still while I disconnect your head from your neck bone. I've turned around. That's probably not a good decision. We don't have time for that. We'll all be squished, squashed, and scooched before you have a chance to disconnect anything from anything else. Maybe you're right. In that case, we better evacuate to a spot where I can do the job safely. Or maybe I'll have a town filled with just monsters. That might be what happens. And I know just the place. Follow me. Hey, look, there's shadow ants. Hello, our friend's back again. Watch out for that thing. It's armed and dangerous. Get it? Nah, it's fine. But yeah, this is a really strange place. Look! Who's trapped in that hole? Somebody help. Help, help! I can't escape. There's no way out. Odoplanka. He must have fallen in and got all flustered. Oh well, there's nothing we can do for him now. You want to save him? Are you completely doolally? You do realize that's a monster, don't you? The natural nemesis of a human like you? You're a weird one, alright. I sure am. You saved. Help, help, how do I escape? I don't want to die in this sinking hole. Yeah, you just walk up there. Get a grip, will you? What are those wings for? Can't you just fly out? That's true. Huh? Oh yeah. Though I can. Thanks for pointing that out. I was in a bit of a tizzy just then. Don't thank me. Thank this monster-loving freak. I would have left you down there, but this numbskull insisted on helping. Humans are an odd bunch. We sure are. Anyway, I'm leading these two to a safe place. You might as well tag along. Don't want you falling in any more holes, do we? Oh, they also attack. I've got over 150 health. I've got a lot of health. Oh, it took away my cabbages. So yeah, this is almost definitely going to be a new little town, but with monsters. I was gonna say I remember there being another town building level. That's the place, just up ahead. But I still feel like we might bring humans through as well, somehow. We'll be out of harm's way in there. Come on. Oh, I can't use that. Phew, I thought I was finished for sure. Though, isn't this the place? I've never seen anything quite like it. Looks like an old junkyard with these broken bits and bobs lying around. I think some of these are still alive. There's no response, it's just a pile of scrap metal. Well, that means they're dead. Ink, was it? I'm Arepostle. Thanks for rescuing me before. And I'm Gremvile. Okay, cool names. If you hadn't saved me from that hole, I'd probably still be stuck there. The name's Griswold. What? Sergeant Griswold to you? Now we've all got our introductions out of the way, it's time to get down to business. Griswold. Seeing as we're all safe and sound, I can finally get around to severing your skull from your shoulders. Next quest. Let the guy behead you. Wait, Griswold. He came here to find his friend, not to squish us. Let's hear him out. Your friend's called Malroth? Have you seen him? I can't say I know anyone who goes by that name. Alright. I won't kill you. I couldn't live with myself if I killed someone who was only trying to save his buddy. I'll kill you after you've saved them instead. That's only fair. Oh, and just so you know, this place is bone dry when it comes to materials. Your building trickery won't fly here. Oh, I've got infinite materials though for quite a lot of things. So don't try anything funny. Leave him alone, Griswold. There's a much greater threat we should be worrying about. Those enormous arms. And what about those shadowy monsters? I've been sensing an incredible destructive power in the air recently. Call it a feeling in my bones, but I reckon there might be a connection with what's going on now. What's that? Before we start getting into what's going on around here, you want to know where here is? Well, let me tell you. This planet? This planet is nothing more than a tiny blob of gloop floating in the sea of nothingness. How did you all get here? The unholy promised land, reserved for the children of Hagen's monster minions. High Priest Hagen says we're to wait here until salvation comes. But if things continue like this, like they are, I don't know why I kept reading this, we'll be splattered before that time ever arrives. Try not to get too upset, Arepostle. I think I've just realized something very important. Oh god, I was hoping that this guy wouldn't talk much at all. In all the confusion, I forgot how hungry I was. Can you make something to eat, Ink? That's the oh so important thing you realized? Well, throw me a bone, and why are you asking favors from a builder? He's supposed to be the enemy. You won't know the first thing about food, and you don't even have a stomach. If I'm going to die, then I must have the last meal. Ink, if you could find some vile vines and stick them on a bonfire for a bit, I'm sure it would make for something, for an appetizing snack. You can find plenty outside. They're the squirming plants that look like tentacles. Lovely. Oh, you've got some. Just cook them on the bonfire for a bit. I want to see what scrummy dish you can turn them into. I'm starving. Oh, we do have a bonfire. May as well put that away for now. Here, take this. That looks yummy. Who'd have guessed you could rattle up a plate of delicious something from some vile vines? I can't wait to get stuck in. May I? Sure. Yay, thanks. Given what you had to work with, I'm impressed you managed to make such a mouth-watering meal. What? This stuff stinks to high heaven, and it tastes no better. This is like impossible to read. Tastes spelt like that. T-A-T-H-T-E-T-H. Tastes. No better. So bitter is what that actually says. It's absolutely delicious. You should really try something. You won't be disappointed. Doubt. Beep beep. It is alive. Warning. Builder activity detected. Warning. Builder activity detected. Bleep bleep. Bloop. What? Did you hear that noise? What's gonna happen to us? You're gonna die. You're gonna be killed. You heard that noise, right, Ink? I can't stop wibbling in fear. I'm sure it came from somewhere in this room. It would put my mind at ease if you could help me find out what made it. Well, it's one of these very not dead looking robots, surely. Looks like this robot's not functioning anymore. That sound must have come from somewhere else. It's this one. Life signs detected. Execute the robot program. Sure. I wonder what would happen if I did speak to this one first. Bleep bleep. Robot program initiated. Accessing data cache. Please wait. Bleep bleep. Robot program failed. Insufficient power remaining. Please recharge fuel cells and try again, bloop. Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, where are we going to get the energy to recharge him from? Let's just make something. We'll build him a little chi charger dock. An energizing station. Oh. What? With pipe. What's that? It's a blueprint? So you connect the pipes and transfer the energy from the broken killing machines into the working one. You're a genius. And if it's pipes you're after, this room's got plenty. There's only one way to find out if this is going to work. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Apparently I needed those pipes. So it's one like that, and then one down. How does it know that I wanted it down? Oh, I see. It's going into the back of that one. We're using pipes to transfer electricity, I guess. Yeah, so it's going into those. Power source detected. Commencing energy transfer. Power systems fully operational. Initializing robot program. Bloop bloop. Robot successful. Reboot even. Robot successful. Bloop bloop. Oh, it's blending us. Greetings. Assault android number 04 is... what? At your service. You can call me... oh, H. H. Oh, I see. But surely you pronounce H with a huh? No? I guess not. You can call me... Noah? Pleasure to meet you. Is he gonna kill me now? How much do these heal? 20. Okay, perfect. Because that's how much I was missing. Thanks for mending the robot, Ink. You builders really are... stupendous. Estimating time spent offline. Calculation failed. What happened here? High turbulence detected in aura field. Searching memory banks. Possible match found. Has Doomsday come already? Okay, he was programmed about Doomsday, I guess. What's with this Rust bucket? Sounds to me like his circuits are fried. TH can also mean C. Rudeness detected. I would merely like to refresh my databanks with the latest available information. Please tell me what happened here. Well, long ago, I met my friend Malroth. Databanks updated. Malhalla under attack from giant arms and shadow monsters. Malhalla. So like Valhalla, but for monsters. It is, as my calculations predicted, Doomsday has come. Keep blobbering on about this Doomsday, but what does that even mean? Doomsday is the day we are doomed to die. The day everything returns to nothing. The end of the world as we know it. The destruction is already at an advanced stage. This facility may not be safe for much longer. The giant arms will be searching for any remaining life forms. They will destroy this place and exterminate us all. Oh look, it's here already. They found us! The Shadow Fiends won't be far behind. I can even see them in the background. We've got our backbones to the wall here. We'll have to fight our way out. Oh, it's disappeared. It's fine. Oh, we're actually having a fight. Looks like that arms brought an army of Shadow Fiends along. We'll have to break through their lines to make our escape. It's the only way out. Well, Builder, are you ready to fight to save your skin and my bones? Yeah. I hope you mean that, Ink. I won't pretend to understand what's going on around here, but one thing's for sure, I'm not giving up without a fight. Here, take this. It's half-eaten, but I'm sure I didn't slobber on it too much. Scoff it if you get hurt. It'll make you feel better. They always do that. They always like give you back the food that you made for them. I know another place where we might be able to take refuge and rest our weary bones. It's a last resort, but it should be safer than here. Like this game's like really gone crazy, isn't it? Monsters do good damage, though. Okay. Oh yeah, and we've like leveled. Because we were 30 before all of this stuff. Ink's level increases. In fact, I almost leveled twice. Victory. I wonder if that means that EXP gets carried over. Well, no, because I only just leveled then. I must have just got a lot of EXP. Enemies exterminated. It feels good to give my ball bearings a spin after so long. You may be a bony little human, Builder, but you fight like a monster. Are you really that intent on finding your buddy? Yeah. By the way, Griswold, where's this new safe place that you said we could make our getaway to? The Haven of Hagen. It's called an unholy hovel of hatred high atop a hill, with the workshop destroyed. There's nowhere safer for miles around. Splendid idea. That will, what? That's where Helen will be. Who? What? Something... Oh my god, it's just impossible to read what he says. A something priestess? Like her will know what to do. I don't know, a something priestess. Well then, shouldn't we get going? Time is of the essence. You're coming along too, aren't you, Ink? Yeah. You came to look for your friend, not to hide away in some haven, but you'll be smashed to mush if you stay here. Calculating Ink's survival odds. Warning, extremely low chance of survival. Abort mission. Repeat, abort mission. I'll be fine. You really won't come with us, Ink, but you'll die for certain if you stay here. Well, I'm not staying here. I'm gonna go find Malroth. Leave him. He's made up his mind. Besides, humans and monsters are mortal enemies. Trust me. It's better if we go our separate ways. Come on, Ink. When we get to the Haven of Hagen, we can ask Helen if she knows anything about your buddy. She's bound to have heard something. She's one of the wisest priestesses the children of Hagen have got. Grem's spot on, Ink. It can't hurt to ask. Besides, I don't want to say goodbye yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Gooey, the first thing we'll do when we get there is ask about your friend. Helen is really clued up on all the comings and goings around here. Alright then, I suppose you can come with us. Just stick close and follow me. Is it like literally just around the corner? Because they're always like, yes, I know a place. It's far beyond the horizon. And it's just like, it's just over the hill. Okay, that thing is like sucking me in. What in the world is that? It's sucking everything in. Data analysis in progress. It's loud as well. Warning, warning. Super high density gravitational globule detected. Do not make contact. There's no telling what might happen if that thing slips us up. Does that mean we can't go any further? No, we just go around. We're going to have to risk it. There's no other way through. Just watch where you're walking and don't go any closer to that thing than you have to. Just don't go beyond the event horizon of humans. Okay, we're fine. I did think for a second that I was dead. Come on, you lazy bones, try and keep up. Danger, danger, warning, warning. Look out! The enormous arms back. This is gonna smart. Oh, he has a shield. Okay, he's dead. Griswold! Well. Rip in peace. Oof, that arm really packs a wallop. I don't know if I can walk. We'll carry you. You go on ahead. I'll only slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'm undead. They can't kill me twice. Now get going. You'll never leave a man behind? Pah, you're talking crazy. Again. I don't want to leave you either, Griswold. Besides, I think I know the way from here. As long as we make it nice and slowly, you can make it. Follow me, everyone. We'll just push you. But yeah, he wouldn't weigh much. I don't think a skeleton would weigh anything. He's fine. There's like no stars in the sky or anything. I think that this is another dimension rather than another planet. There's nothing below us either. Oh, we're going up here. Oh, they're gonna be like, oh no, we're stuck. We'll have to build a bridge. Griswold, are you still with us? Good. The Haven of Hagen is just up this way. All we have to do is climb up. Warning, path terminates ahead, progress impeded. How are we gonna get across? I don't even need to do this. Wait, it's here, right? Yeah. I'll make it too wide just in case. Made a bridge. That's super duper. The Haven of Hagen awaits. Just because the robot's kind of big, and I don't want it to like fall off. Huh? Yet again, you and your building skills have saved the day. Maybe you builders aren't so bad after all. Come on, Griswold. Stop standing around. Oh, he doesn't want to go across the bridge because it's something that was made. We could have gone around. Look, you can like get up there and around very easily. Stop standing around. The Haven of Hagen ain't far now. The arm's back to squishes again. Watch out. Oh, he runs across because of that. Okay, now he is dead, right? No, Griswold! I'm not sure if there's any coming back from that. He's gone. And he's never coming back. Wow. I thought we were going to convert him to the ways of building. He's just dead. Oh, Griswold. He has left us to return to the great server in the cloud. May his data long live in our memory. And hopefully not our, what was the word? Oh, I can't remember. Volatile memory, not our volatile memory. Now we must proceed to the Haven of Hagen. I'm sorry if I had to end... It had to end like this, Griswold. Wow. I can't believe we're just killing off characters that we've just met already. Oh, this is the, like, priestess, isn't it? Right, this is where we will have our next building. Our next little town. I remember this. Is this the Haven of Hagen? But this place... but the place is just... is in ruin. Lifeform detected. Could that be Helen? Further information required. Who disturbs my prayer? Know you not the name of Helen the Horrible? Yeah, I do. Really? I mean, of course you do. That is testament to my great power and wisdom. I am she, Helen, one of the 3 cardinals of the Children of Hagen. Is there something you require from me? Speak up. Oh, great and glorious Helen, please save us. Everything is being squished and squashed, and we don't have anywhere else to go. Save you? But my child, why ever would I need to do that? This destruction will be our salvation. Rejoice, my children. The doomsday is here at last. The end of all things will soon be upon us. This world will be destroyed, the children of Hagen with it, and all at the unholy hand of the Lord and Master of Destruction. No, that's not right. It's not everything that gets obliterated, is it? I mean, I knew that the Master of Destruction was going to reawaken, but he's only supposed to wipe out the old world, isn't he? Not everything. The Master shall leave no stone unturned. in his quest for destruction, and then all of those stones shall be destroyed. There is no escape. We can struggle all we like, but it won't make a difference. Maybe it'll be easier if we just gave up the ghost. I can't believe you're saying that. You've forgotten about Ink, our resident builder. If anyone can get us out of this squeeze, he can. What? Did you say that boy is a builder? If this is true, then you are the nemesis of our Lord and Master. I should sacrifice you upon this altar here and now. No, Helen. If Doomsday's going to finish us all off anyway, then won't you let us look after Ink until it's time to say goodbye? We promise he'll be good. Come on, Ink. Let's have a look around and see if there's anything useful that might get us out of this sticky situation. Yeah, there's just like a huge force field. Or, well, there's a building thing. What have you found there? I've never seen oh my god, there's a huge castle right there. I've never seen a table like that before. Very curious. Ah yes, that old thing. It has been sat there for as long as I can remember. When the Master of Destruction bestowed his righteous ruination upon our haven, I thought he would lay waste to that worthless table too. Oh, it's even got one of Malroth's clubs on it, look. And it's glowing. The club is glowing. But as his mighty arm was poised to strike, it hesitated. Or so it seemed. Perhaps I was imagining things. Anyway, as you can see, the table remains unscathed. Huh? What's that leaning against it? It's glowing. What is that, Ink? Some kind of club? Oh, so at the beginning, he had a club, and it was that club, and we replaced it, but he kept the original club. So that's why he still has that. So that means that if you go throughout the whole game and don't upgrade your club, it makes just as much sense as if you did and stopped at any point, because he will always have that club. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Ink. This club is the best present anyone has ever given me. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Haha, thanks, I love it. It's even gonna like remind us that he kept it. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. Yeah, I remember that. I remembered like it was yesterday. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. I was hoping that he would just keep them all after that, so I didn't have to throw the others away. Are you alright, Ink? Does that club mean anything to you? More importantly, why is it glowing? Maybe if you picked it up? Ink obtains Malroth's club. That sludge is the same one you made for this friend of yours? Sludge? I don't know what that's supposed to, like, replace. It belongs to your friend. I very much doubt that. Explain yourself. Yeah, my friend's the Lord of Destruction. You came here in search of Malroth. What trickery is this, Builder? How could you possibly know that name? Malroth. Is he your friend too, Helen? That would be a coincidence. Only the upper echelons of the children of Hagen are supposed to know his name. How could a human like you possibly have heard it? Do not try to deceive me, urchin. It is unfathomable to think that the Master of Destruction would ever befriend one such as you. Nah, we're friends. We're friends. Ink, are you really friends with the Master of Destruction? I'll be flabbergasted if you are. Yeah, I am. No way! A human like you, friends with the Master? Can you introduce us? Yeah, sure. Don't be so gullible. Of course they're not friends. Listen here, Ink. You shouldn't play silly jokes on an impressionable young slime. Griswold's dead. The Haven of Hagen is in ruins. The future's as bleak as it's ever been, and all you want to do is cause mischief. Don't listen to him, Ink. I believe you. I know you wouldn't go around spreading lies. Good. You're a builder, right? Isn't there something you can slap together that might stop everyone being so grumpy? Bleep bleep does not compute. How will he make everything without materials? This place is barren. Ah, I know. Maybe you can use this. Some oil. It's a bit of me. If it helps you to save us from doomsday, I'll give all the oil in my blobby body. No, I don't need it all. Error. Overflow detected in selflessness sensors. Recalculating. Grumpiness reduction plan determined. Maybe if this place was a little brighter, it might help to defrag everyone's mood. It sounds like a grand idea to me. There are 4 sconces in the Haven's ruins that used to burn brightly, but they've all been blown out. If we only had a way to relight them. A torch. A torch. Oh, they're the blue ones. How very nice. Where are the others? Ah, that'll lighten everyone's mood. Gooey. This is superb, Ink. You relit the sconces. Huh? Yep. This is our building area. Stupendous. The whole area around the Haven is lit up now. Now everybody's bound to start feeling sunnier. What is the meaning of this, builder? Such behavior is forbidden in the Promised Land. For a human, worse, a builder, to kindle the beautiful blue flame of the monsters, this will not do. I agreed to spare you before, but maybe we would be better off if I were to extinguish your life before doomsday comes. Go do it. Just wait a second. Ink. Now things are a bit brighter here. I can see the light again in more ways than one. Perhaps our outlook isn't as bleak as I feared. So the Bellatrix have poisoned your mind too. Very well. I will let nature run its course, but do not be surprised if the Master seeks to punish you, or to punish us. No, I think it did say you. What can I do with this? I guess nothing for now. Thanks, Ink. The ground where the haven used to stand is looking much brighter now. I even think it's lifted everyone's spirits a little. I know I... what? Accursed you for telling fibs before, but I'm starting to believe that you really might be friends with the Master of Destruction. Locating a friend is a high priority task, but it is not our only priority. To survive Doomsday, we will need your building skills. It'll be like, you need to build us a bathroom and a kitchen and places to sleep. No, it'll probably be really kind of weird stuff. Chance of survival without Ink's help, 0. Chance of survival with Ink's help, slightly more than 0. A new recipe. Oh, a sconce. Nice. When the Master of Destruction is rebooted, Doomsday will follow soon after. However, I am not ready for the plug to be pulled on my life. However, there is a way we may be able to survive the destruction. I'm talking about an arm raid shelter. If we could protect our circuits in a robust shelter, when Doomsday comes, we might just be able to live through the obliteration. Do not have time to construct a shelter? You need to find your friend? Well, that is your prerogative. However, I calculate that a shelter would be a benefit to you too, Ink. Please hear me out. Many sacred monsters are out there waiting for Doomsday to arrive. If they knew there was a shelter to protect them from destruction, they would seek refuge there. Perhaps some of them have information on your friend's coordinates. I calculate that this is the most efficient way to gather a comprehensive data set. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I mean, it would probably just be to go out there and explore more than anything else, really. I understand where you're coming from, Noah, but don't you think it should be for Ink to decide what would be best to build? Indeed, do not place your trust in this sinful builder. He cannot save us. Our salvation will come in the form of complete and utter destruction. Be quiet. I'm not ready to power down. There is plenty of energy left in my fuel cells. I refuse to let go to waste. Please, Ink, will you construct a safe shelter and rescue Malhalla's monsters? Yeah, sure. Procedure indicators active. Oh, pleasure indicators active. Thank you, Ink. You have made an obsolete robot very happy. We must begin work on the shelter immediately. Doomsday is fast approaching. What do I build? Just a big box.
Yep. Yep.
Will they build it? Probably not. Okay, it is just this, but reinforced. Oh, we've got like some spaceship walls? What? Are we gonna like modernize this a lot? Did you generate this blueprint, Ink? It will provide an excellent refuge for the monsters when it is complete. You're a genius. Who would have thought to upgrade the remains of the Haven into a super shelter for our monster mates? You would desecrate the unholy Haven of Hagen? The Master of Destruction raised it with his own hand. Drawing a blueprint is all well and good, but how are we going to build it? We don't have any materials. Critical problem detected. No matter how much we squeeze... No, it's Ari Splottle. Yeah, because it's like splot in the middle. Arisplottle is what it's supposed to be. Like Aristotle. But a slime. He will never secrete any blocks. Oh god, what a word. I've got infinite blocks, guys. You seek to define the Haven of Hagen with your... Oh, defile, not define. With your brutish blocks. Do not think for one moment that I shall aid you in this sinful scheme, builder. That's fine. That's always the way. One of us doesn't get along, and then I build something, and then they're like, building's actually good. Oh, that's right. I nearly forgot. Helen is one of the wisest priestesses in the Children of Hagen. If anyone knows where we can find the materials to build the blueprint, it's her. Oh, we will need like certain blocks though. You're even more of an imbecile than you look. Even if I did know, why would I reveal such dangerous information to a builder and his treacherous lackeys? Pray tell. You're just being selfish now. Aristotle nearly squeezed themselves dry trying to get that oil before. I think you need to start pulling your weight. Initiating priestess persuasion protocol. I wish that like human beings did that. Initiating lying protocol, and then they say something. It would be hilarious. Remember, Ink is the master's friend. If you mistreat him, there is a high probability you will face punishment. I refuse to believe it. It is inconceivable that our human could have formed a friendship with our master, isn't it? But if by some strange twist of fate he speaks the truth, very well. I shall cooperate for now. Set a course southwest of here. You will find the malted carapace of our master. Shed as his power grew and his monstrous form changed. Bring back to me 5 terrible talons, 3 humongous horns, and 10 blocks of his scales. We did actually come across that stuff on the way here. Succeed, but not that many. Succeed in this simple task, and I will tell you what I know. Did you hear that, Ink? She'll tell us how to make materials. Isn't that great? I think we use, like, magic to change materials into other materials now. All we have to do is find the Master of Destruction's slimy old skin and bring back a few bits and bobs. I'll go with you. Destination has been added. God, cutscenes are long in this game. Oh. Look, it's another of those gravitational globules. We'll be in deep goo if that thing slips us up. Let's look for another way around. Actually, I should probably save. Yeah, it saved when we got here, I guess. And I don't want to have to do that again. And here's another one. If that thing shows up, we're sure to come to a sticky end. We can't go this way. Let's keep looking for a safe path. Is it this way? Yeah. Yes. Or do we want to get up there? If you followed... I am, look. I want to go up there. If we followed Helen's directions correctly, the Master's shed skin should be somewhere close. Gooey, is that what she was talking about? Yeah. Those pointy things look like horns to me. We should bounce up for a closer look. And what about those blocks? Do they... Oh wait, I can probably bounce on them to get up like 2 blocks. Do they look like the scales to you, Ink? Yes, they do. We'll have to go and check. I can't see any talons up there, though. Maybe they're on the ground instead. Time to go in for a closer look. Let's grab all the scales, horns, and claws we need and take them back to Helen. Okay, so these are probably claws. Oh, yeah, talons. It's like trees and bushes. Right, they wanted 3 of these. But I also may as well get them all. Did those blocks drop or no? If you've grabbed everything Helen asked for, let's head back to the Haven. You can't warp here, and that magic cape of yours won't work either. Oh yeah, the gliding. So we'll have to go on foot. That's fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't work, but it will stop me from falling. What? They drop building materials. And a lot of EXP. Anyone else want to fight? Yep. It's really good, the EXP. Level 32! There's a little, like, baboon there. Little baboon fella. Hello, friend. The doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It is nice knowing you. No, baboon friend, it's fine. I even got an altar. The builder returns, and with everything I asked him to collect from the monsters, malt, no less. The arms that lash this land are indeed those of our lord. However, his power fluctuates uncontrollably, making his rampages violent and erratic. As he struggles to contain this burgeoning strength, he must destroy himself to be reborn even stronger. The items I sent you to gather are the remains of one of his discarded shells. That's a very interesting story. But why did you want us to bring back this slopped off gunk? Are we going to build stuff out of it? Very well. I shall tell you what I know. The precise method has long been forgotten, but there is a way to transform those malted relics into usable materials. It's like witchcraft. Or alchemy, I guess. However, to do so requires an altar of the most monstrous nature. I wonder if our oh-so clever builder has the wherewithal to dabble in the dark arts. Yeah, we can do a bit of dark art dabbling, no problem. I'll just build this unholy altar or something, forbidden altar, and yeah, we'll do it. What? You have learned how to build the forbidden altar? But that is a secret no human should know. Very well. Now that the secret is out, there is no reason to stop you making use of it. Once you have crafted a forbidden altar, place any of the terrible talons, humongous horns, or blocks of scales inside it. After a short while, the unholy appendages will be transformed into the sinful material you seek. Well, what are you waiting for? Make the forbidden altar and set to work. I guess it doesn't say what comes out, but maybe it's random. Iron blocks. I guess we'll place it next to this. Transform. Yeah, it is like you have to like cook things. I mean, we could make more than one. Oh no, we can't. Well, we need bones, and there's bones right here. Collect. Just some iron. Okay. Okay, so it's probably coal, iron, and copper, isn't it? But if we could just... Yeah, this one's much quicker. Oh no, it's all sorts of random stuff.
Yeah!
Spaceship wall. Doors of Doom! Wait, Malrothium. Just made some Malrothium. Does feel kind of weird having this stuff just on the edge like this. I like that he was like, well, I mean, Helen was like, oh, you can't possibly do that. And I've made two. I'm just partaking in the dark arts. It's no big deal. Yeah, there's a lot of iron. So this is the pernicious power of the forbidden altar at work. The Master of Destruction will not be impressed to learn his body parts have been converted into building materials. Yeah, he will. He'll like it. He'll be like, oh, I made something, kind of. I fear we will all be punished for this. I knew it. I knew it was a mistake to join hands with the human. I should have separated your head from your shoulders when I first had the chance. Well, better late than never. Huh, only kidding. Funny. We shall all face the Master's judgment soon enough. Until then, you may use the Forbidden Altar to transform his detritus into your sinful materials at your leisure. Which of his discarded body parts will produce which item and in what number is for fate to decide. All you can do is persevere until your needs are met. Okay, I think that the different parts give you different amounts, but besides that, it's all very random. This is great, Ink. Now that you know how to get the ingredients you need, it's time you showed us why the children of Hagen hate you so much. You say that, but I don't think our wise priestess hates Ink. In fact, I think she's taken a bit of a shine to him. Not in the slightest. As a devotee and scholar of the Master of Destruction, I am merely interested to learn more of the extent of his powers. It is most intriguing that that his discarded debris could be put to use by his arch nemesis. This is worthy of further study. Procedure confirmed. Place relics of Mauroth in the Forbidden Altar to create construction materials. Then you can use them to build the shelter, just like you've plotted it out in the blueprint. Sorry, Ink, but there's no way us monsters can help you build. It's a sin. You'll have to handle the construction all by yourself. Sure, it's a sin.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did have loads of that. I think we can build everything anyway.
Yep.
Good. Yeah, that is everything. I'm gonna get these out. Alright, let's start with the door. Because then from there it's a bit easier. Right, I have to get rid of all the broken blocks as well.
Yep. Yep.
Is that a part of it? No. It doesn't actually matter what goes on the ground there. Oh, that back thing is all iron blocks. Okay. But it is a really good thing that I picked up all those iron blocks. Maybe I kind of somehow knew. Like maybe I half remembered from playing before. Okay, that's that whole bit done. I'm stuck. And then these here? Oh no, they're here. There we go. It doesn't have a roof, but it'll somehow work. Completed blueprint detected. Is this the shelter? It's magnificent. Look, everyone. The blueprint's finished. Well, it's certainly a strange building you've made, Ink. I've never seen anything quite like it. Searching databanks. The outer walls are unlike anything found on Malhalla. Protection factor maximal. Survival chances increased. Though you are the sworn enemy of the children of Hagen, you would rebuild one of our order's most unholy havens in order to save us from destruction. There is something about you builders, something very peculiar, yet very interesting. No, not builders, but you, Ink. You are a most intriguing individual indeed. Let me kill you. If you truly are a friend of the Master of Destruction, perhaps it would be wise of me to help you. After all, no matter what the Children of Hagen's teachings tell us about builders, I am sworn to serve mighty Malroth first and foremost. I just want to change this one block in particular, and I think that everything is like new. Blueprint complete. Quantum gratitude circuits activated. Thank you, Ink. Wow, he has quantum circuitry. Color, exquisite. Form, ditto. Architectural style, future Hargonian. It is magnificent. But my calculations suggest a flaw in the design. Is the shelter really finished? The sensors must be gunked up with goo, Noah. As far as I can tell, the place looks great. The shelter's appearance is not the problem. I calculate that the holding capacity is too low to rescue many monsters. Furthermore, recent aura field readings indicate that Ink has a far greater aptitude for building than the simple shelter would suggest. We have much more work to do if we want to save all the monsters, or all our monster comrades. I hope you will continue to assist us. When Noah said the shelter's a spludge on the small side, I think he was right. We won't fit many monsters in there. Well, we can actually all stand on the same square, so size isn't important if we're just sheltering. It'd be fine for slimes like me. We can squidge into the tightest spaces, but not all monsters can do that. We really need something bigger. But would you be able to build a humongous shelter all by yourself? It's a big task for one human. That's fine. We can do it. What? You normally bash a bell to bring people in? Oh, is this going to be a stand where I do that? To bring people in and they go off and do all the building for you? That's glorious. If we had a few more friends to help out with building work, making a bigger shelter would be easy as pie. Oh, but there aren't many bells around here. How are you going to do this? I can build one. I can build one. Oh, what's the matter, Ink? It's the hermit. This little problem shouldn't stump someone like you. Maybe I make the bell out of his soul. If you don't have it, build it. Isn't that the nitty-gritty of being a builder? I left something very important behind for you, remember? rack your brains, and see if you can't figure out a way to put it to use. What's the matter, Ink? Are you trying to work out how to build a bell? If you do figure it out, how to build it, I think it'd go very nicely in front of the shelter. Yeah, I think it would as well. Ink learns a new recipe. Do it. The fire does just make oil now.
Yep.
Check it out, guys. Gooey. Is that the Builder's Bell? It's not as awesome as I imagined. In fact, it's rather lovely. Or gruesome? I think it was gruesome. Hey everyone, look at this! Ink's made something super duper for us. Warning, warning, high levels of building energy detected. This profane idol sullies the unholy haven of Hagen. How did I allow this to happen? Speaking of, I might take down that, like, symbol in the background there. Super, a bell. Though, what are we supposed to do with it? This. Oh, the Builder's Bell seems to have lost all of its power. I'll do that then. I can't ring it. Well, what are you waiting for? Give the Builder's Bell a great big clang and it'll attract friends from far and wide, right? Then we can help you make this shelter even more enormous and ride out Doomsday together. That's easier said than done. The what? The monsters around here are all... I don't even know. All supporting the Children of Hagen will never persuade them to build. It's something like that, isn't it? Collecting possible scenarios. Chances of attracting monsters, maximal. Chances monsters will begin building, minimal. I just can't see anyone wanting to help us out. Who ever heard of monsters building anyway? I don't know, they kind of do. Or they make humans build. Just because we haven't before doesn't mean we can't start now. Anything a human can do, we can do better. Well, I mean, you know, maybe. When the sound of that bell echoes in the air, monsters will come from miles around to see what's going on, right? Grimvile and Noah don't seem to think this will work. Or Gremvile. But we'll never know unless we give it a go. What's that? It's always worked with humans, but you've never tried with monsters before? Well, humans and monsters are very different. There's no telling what might go down. But we can't let that stop us. When they hear about the shelter, I'm sure the other monsters will agree to help. And don't forget, some of them might be clued up on where we might find your friend. We know my friend is Malroth. And we know that Malroth is the Lord of Destruction who is destroying the world. So we kind of know where he is. I suppose, like, ultimately, because it's like the arms are like a projection and not his physical self, maybe. Or they're like portals of his physical self. So he himself might be residing somewhere else, like that massive castle that's behind us that I can't see right now. So go on, Ink, ring that bell. Base level 1. Wait, do you think this will mean that these guys will also make it to the Island of Awakening after? A few monsters awaken to the benefits of building. Oh look, we got a little monkey fella. The population of Ink's base just got a little bigger. And I've learnt a load of recipes. I think it does become a spaceship. I get the feeling that it becomes more and more tech-like. What a glorious sound. Ah look, some monsters must have heard it and moseyed on over. It worked, Ink. New inventions detected. You can now build shiny spaceship walls, ramps, and viewing domes. Sounds great. Not that I understand anything about construction materials, mind you. I'm getting a strange feeling in my goo sacks, Ink, that I think I want to help you build things. Building impulsive drive initiated. I never knew such a component was installed. I will help build too. Me and Noah can feel it. But what about Gramvile and Helen? Are you two getting the splurge to build too? I can't deny that I am. How strange. Nothing of the sort stirs within me. Well, not to worry. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Anyway, Ink, let's go and greet the new arrivals. They might know something about your pal. Maybe. We heard a strange, scary sound coming from somewhere near here. What's going on? Greetings, friend. No need to be nervous. Ink here's a builder. He'll make a shelter to keep us safe from when Doomsday arrives. Did you say he's a builder? The sworn enemy of the children? I'll never disobey Hagen's teachings. And so the cycle continues. Look, you don't have to become best friends. All we're saying is that he can save us when Doomsday rolls around. You don't want to die, do you? Of course not. But what does Helen have to say about this? You'll have hell to pay when she finds out what's going on here. She's with us. What are you staring at, human? Have you got something you want to say to me? Go on, spit it out. Have I seen your friend Malroth? No, I've never heard of that name in my life. What makes you think your friend would even be here in the first place? And anyway, Malhalla is huge and full of vortexes. Even if you knew where he was, you wouldn't be able to get to him in time on those human legs of yours. What should we do instead then? You could ride on my back, but I don't think that would be any quicker than walking. Malroth location failed. Recalculating Malroth location procedure. Error, not enough information. Must expand dataset. 5 more monsters take up residence in the Haven of Hagen. In the definitely not a spaceship. I'm gonna get rid of all the skulls and stuff as well.
Yep. Yup.
There's kind of building materials.
Yep.
Is that? Yeah, it's got to be. I don't think we even need these, but I'll keep them. They look kind of nice, I guess. I wasn't sure if ringing the bell was going to work, but it did. I'm ready to help build the shelter, but it might take a little time until... I keep forgetting his name, and it doesn't help that he doesn't say it properly. Gremsvile and Helen feel the same. But he said he did, didn't he? Or did he not? After all, this place is going to save us when Doomsday comes. It's for our own good. Why don't they get that? They do, they just, you know, they don't want to say. Gremville. Or Gremvile. Grem like gem. I'm sorry. I don't dislike ink, and I think building is a great thing. Honestly, I do. It's just... we're monsters. Not only that, we're members of the Children of Hagen. I can't disobey the High Priestess's teachings that easily. But engaging empathy protocols. I understand how you feel, Arisplotl, but everyone has their own beliefs. We must respect that. I know, but Lissai. Hello, Ink. We have succeeded in bringing in more monsters. Even more will be coming. We must expand our shelter to fit everyone in. But we'll need to build an enormous shelter to rescue all the monsters. I don't think the three of us can do it alone. Affirmative. We cannot succeed alone, and we cannot force the others to work if they do not want to. But one cannot crash before one has booted up. What a great saying. Let us draw up a design and worry about building it later. I could probably build it myself. We need a new blueprint, Ink. Build upon the last one and make it bigger and better than ever before. I think I'm struggling to do so. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, that's huge. That's like the whole town. Oh, it's an arc. Arc understructure blueprint. Blueprint detected! Blueprint detected! Wow, okay. That's a lot of material. We're using spaceship wall as the floor. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a huge spaceship. With a church on the back. That's very, like, gothic. It's very, like, 40k. Just take spaceship, put cathedral on back. Oh, the workbench is even gonna be in here. A ramp. A ramp and a little station with pipes? I think that we put a car or something there. Ink, you made another blueprint, and it's even bigger than the last one. Does our compute... Are you sure this blueprint is for a shelter? Nah, it's a spaceship. Negative. It's for an Ark? A vehicle we can use to escape from Malhalla? Such thing is absolutely enormous. Oh, this thing is absolutely enormous. It's amazing. Still does not compute. The vessel on the blueprint seems incapable of flight. Perhaps you've made an error. That's just later. The blueprint is not finished. You intend to calculate how to finish the Ark as we build it. You'll figure out how to finish as we go. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Okay, he's just firing into the air. In that case, calculation computes. Allow me to assist you. Generating progress percentage program. Do they, like, clear the floor? Building an Ark with enough passenger capacity for all monsters. Preferably, probability of surviving Doomsday without escapecraft 0. Possibility of surviving Doomsday with escapecraft unknown. Conclusion, build escapecraft. Additional advantage, building the Ark will attract monsters. Monsters may supply data about your friend. Balroth, triangulation possibility increased. What have you done this time, Apostle? Arisplattle, or whatever. I didn't do anything. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, we've got a huge black hole thing. Gravitational field perturbations detected. The mass of Malhalla is decreasing at an accelerated rate. Doomsday draws near. It's so loud. This is merely a taste of the Master of Destruction's grand machinations. Are you saying that the real thing will be much worse? Evaluated readings in fierce sensors. We must complete the Ark. There's not a moment to lose. Also, the mass would stay the same, just saying. Although they did disappear afterwards. So I guess they took that mass with them somewhere. I don't know. As our day of deliverance approaches, I expect we will see an increase in such tremors. Ink. Arisplattle. Listen. I've decided that I don't really feel like being destroyed. I think I will help you construct the Ark after all. We don't want to die either. We'll help you build the Ark too. So, you have all turned your backs on the Master? Ellen, you say that destruction will bring us salvation, but is this truly what you believe? Ink is a builder, the enemy of our order, but in trying to save us, he has destroyed something more valuable than our physical forms. He has destroyed the children of Hagen's fundamental principles. Perhaps he is the only true believer among us. I never thought of it like that. I'm not sure I get what you mean, either. So, is it because destruction is good, and because I've destroyed your belief, that's good? I think that that's what he's saying. In light of this revelation, it must be Hagen's will that I help Ink to build the Ark. And if truth be told, I do not wish to die either. Monsters have warmed to building. So does this mean they will build? This is great news. If we all work together, we can have the Ark built in no slime at all. I mean time. Calculations confirmed. Let us begin construction. Let's just move this. Let's move it inside. Right, so I'm gonna need a lot of materials. I'm also going to need something to put them in. Malrothium. Actually, that might be a chest. Is this a chest? It does say storage. Right, we can do a test. Where is it supposed to be? Right next to the door here. So if I put this stuff in here, will they put them in place? It doesn't look like it. They're not destroying the blocks that aren't supposed to be here. Because all of this ground is supposed to be a different block to whatever this stuff is. Oh, this extends quite a lot. I wonder if we'll get attacked by monsters. Oh, I guess it'll be shadow monsters, won't it? Okay, I mean that's pretty much the whole thing uncovered. Oh, well, apart from here. And yeah, that is the whole back. So it'll kind of be carved out as well. Alright, we'll just keep going. Ink, I've decided to fully cooperate in your quest to build the Ark. There is no turning back now. However, as I am sure you can imagine, I have no building experience, nor an iota of knowledge about it. Tell me, what might one require to get started? A workbench on which to build, and a receptacle, I've already put that, in which to store one's creations. You have determined precisely where upon the blueprint to place these items, have you not? In that case, promptly put a storage bay and an infernal workbench in the proper places. So they want the workbench there as well. May as well move these. It goes slightly in front of it. I can't quite put it there. What goes under it? Level down. It's all on top of walls. Okay. Well, I don't have that. Oh no, I do. But then I also... I don't know if it's like...
Yep.
That's on top of like iron, I think. Yeah. Right, so we know that they are on top of the blocks that they need to be on as well. That'll prevent them from digging it out and stuff. Although that shouldn't matter too much. So you have your storage receptacle and workstation in place. I see. So all you need to do is... build the items indicated in the blueprint and place them in the storage bay. And the other monsters and I can build an ark according to your design. Ink, I'm sure you're aware by now, but warping and flying by magical means are not permitted here in Malhalla. Does it matter? I know not why, but it seems the Master of Destruction's powers suppress certain magics. This is a great hindrance if one wishes to travel far and wide. This will surely prove problematic in the search for your friend. You would do well to procure yourself some more worldly means of propulsion. Now, speaking of this friend you claim to have, you seem convinced that he and the Master of Destruction are one and the same. Yeah, kind of. Perchance you have met with the almighty Hagen himself? Yeah. I thought as much. Then you will know that this world and everything contained within it is naught but an illusion. Yeah, apparently. All but yourself, of course. That is not your world, and you do not belong here. There are precious few in this world who know the secret, and even few who have come here to the world outside. I never dreamed that I might meet one such as you. But I'm glad I did. Yeah, they're still not building. Here, I'll put stuff that we need in there. That's everything, right? Yeah. Oh, I could have put it in directly. I always forget about that. And then this stuff I can put in here. Oh, the floor does get changed in here. It's fine. It's fine. Right, he's kind of stuck. Sorry if I was less than enthusiastic about building before. I realized I don't have time to sit around twiddling our thumbs. We must finish the arc and save our skins. Oh my god, it's so hard to read what he says. There's just one small problem. none of us monsters has ever built anything before. We don't know where to start. You start by destroying. You'll like that, right? You'll fill the storage bay with construction materials, and all we do is put each piece in its proper place on the blueprint? Well then, if you stick 50 blocks of spaceship wall, he even says spaceship, like he says the items differently as well, and 50 iron blocks in that storage bay, we can begin. If you need more raw materials, you can just drop some of the Master of Destruction's discarded bits in the Forbidden Altar. Yeah, and I probably will. I probably will need to do that. Alright, let's see. They want... Oh my god. They want 50 of these? Hopefully they fill in the rest. That would be nice. And 50 of these, which I don't have. Right, that's good. Iron... Oh, it's not what we need. We need Melrothium. I thought they were made of iron. I think that we can also place other things in these, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, there's some Melrothium. And some more. Might be enough. Yes. Alright, where is he? You have put the blocks I asked for in the storage bay. I hope it wasn't too much trouble to make that many. All that's left is for us to start building. Though we might be very... What? Very something monsters to ever build. I don't know. I don't know what that might be. It's like I have to use my own predictive text in order to know what he's saying. Because some words I just don't know what it is, so I have to just look at the context. You know, there's something very odd about you, Ink. I think you have some kind of mysterious power. I mean, we're the monsters. We're the monster members of the Children of Hagen. Vigorous opponents of building, yet here we are, about to construct the Ark. If I didn't believe you earlier, I certainly do now. You must be friends with the Master of Destruction. Yeah, best of friends. Best of friends. Well, Ink, everything's set up for us to finally start work on the Ark. We monsters might not be able to make any items that'll... What? That's your job, but we can certainly place them on a blueprint. I mean, that's all building is. If it looks like we're running low on anything, just rustle up some more and place it in the storage bay. And if you're short on of materials, just bring back some of the master. Just bring back some of the parts. And Bob's your uncle. You can sit back and leave the rest to us. The Ark will be ready soon enough. Yes, they have started building. Okay. Building and destroying. I want to see if we can put this in. Place. No, you can't. They will come in here and destroy the floor as well, but that's fine. They're already placing. Yeah, I think that we'll actually be fine for materials. I did get a lot of scales. I think the Malrothium stuff is probably going to be like the toughest of all materials. Oh, am I low on food? It's fine. I don't have to do any building. They'll be fine, unless we get attacked. Right, I think I've got like over 100. Yeah, I do, over 100 Malrothium. We'll see how far that gets us. Oh, it does look nice. Because the floor is going to be the main thing. Like the main bulk. Yeah, that should keep him busy for a while. Right, let's see how much of this I can make. Quite a lot. And I can probably calculate how much I need. So each one makes 10, so I need 14. And they need 2 each? Is it? Yeah, required 1 health. Required 2 health 1. Okay, I mean that's not too many. That's what, 28. I need 28 more Melrothium. Oh god, they've come in here. That's 9. Oh, I already have enough. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. Stop. Keep working. Yes, my calculations were correct. Right, so that should be all materials. Let me just check. Oh no, there's like pipes and stuff. Pipes. Do we need any like windows? No. We're good. That's everything. Yeah, I didn't want it there. I wanted it in here. Ah, now we can just sit back. Yeah, look, they are replacing the floor underneath it without needing to access it directly. So that's good. I don't know if they would have dug this stuff out. Oh, I should eat. I should eat in real life as well. It's like I have to dig it out the rock. They build so fast. Alright, so that front ramp looks like it does actually need something to get up to it. Good news, Ink. The blueprint's finished. Gather around, guys and gals. Let's inspect our handiwork. It is starting to look a lot more like a ship. The Ark is coming along great, guns. It's amazing what you can do when we all work together. As a member of the children, I can't seem to shake the feeling that we shouldn't have done that, or this. Just the thought of building made me nauseous before, but now I've tried it myself, and it feels good. I feel like I have committed an act of heresy, and yet I am proud of what I've done. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Engaging admiration circuits. It's wonderful, marvelous. It is unlike anything I have detected in this world before. Yeah, it's pretty right. Yeah, it's pretty okay. I guess. Yeah, it's okay. I've seen better. But yeah, they did talk about locomotion, and I'm pretty sure we get some kind of car. It's even in the like starting cutscene. Like if you remember, there's some kind of like bug-looking car. It's a bit weird, but you know. Maybe I should make another ramp. I get the feeling it'll be able to get up there though. Yeah, do I want to like cut this out?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Alright, I think we're good. Oh. Okay. I can't run or anything when you're tired. Actually, these don't count as walls. They're only one high. Right, I want that guy to come up here. I'm not jumping down. Also, this rock just floating above. I don't know if that'll be a problem. It probably won't be. I don't even know if this thing will fly off. Or if something else will happen. Like it'll just teleport away. I'm proud to say that work on the Ark is done for now. Us monsters really know how to work as a team. You're part of the team too, of course. We couldn't have built a thing if we hadn't got all the necessary items ready for something. For us? Yeah. But we didn't But why didn't you tell us this building business is so much fun, huh? I love it so much. I've actually decided to make myself site supervisor and overseer and oversee the Ark's construction. Analyzing Ark progress. Significant progress has been made. Recalculating properties. We should begin searching for more monsters to help our cause. I agree. It's the perfect time to bring in a few new faces. And we can ask the newcomers if they know where Ink's friend is. We already know. We know. There's just one small issue. I'm not sure there are any more monsters in what? In these parts? Yeah, it's gotta be that. Indeed. We will need to look further afield. Ink, to the west of here lies a sacred building, the Court of Chaos. Yeah, see? All along, I should have just, looked around instead of building. The magistrate in charge there may know where there are more monsters who quietly await their demise. However, since the destruction began, the route has become littered with vortexes and vortexes that would suck you into oblivion at the slightest slip. To walk that road is too great a risk. Speaking of oblivion. Warning, warning, enemies detected in close proximity. Okay, I think I will leave it here then. It's been a pretty long time. The time just flies when I play this game. But I'm gonna see if I can play some Oblivion after food. So yeah, I'll be back later. But thank you all for watching. Quit. Yeah, and I'll see you soon. I love that this screen changes from every single like new level that you go to. It changes. I didn't really realize that for a while, but it does. All right, see you later. Bye.